the stream. Microphone test 1 2. Microphone test 1 2. Microphone test 1 2. Microphone test 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone test 1 2. Microphone test 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone test 1 2. Microphone test. Alright, let's turn off the echo. Let's turn the music down and I will do this whole thing again. Microphone test 1 2. Oh, wait, music must be on. Microphone test with music 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Let's actually put that. Well, it's actually playing so we can hear something. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Well, it's actually playing so we can hear something. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Well, it's actually playing so we can hear something. Okay, let's turn that down a tad more. Let's put this in here. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone music audio levels test 1 2. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone music audio levels test 1 2. Okay, we can turn that up slightly. Microphone music test 1 2. Microphone music audio levels test 1 2. Okay, we can turn that up. Maybe a little bit more. Alright, this seems like it would work. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the live stream. And the Executor. How's everyone doing today? Just having a sip of water, guys. Oh, I actually forgot to close the window. Hang on a second. And we are back. I'm going to turn on the stream sound one more time to see if the music is not actually still too loud of my voice. A stream sound one more time to see if the music is not actually still too loud of my voice. Okay, that sounds very acceptable. Okay, well, to all the 5 people here so far, welcome, welcome. Today we are, as usual, going to be continuing our Executor, and we're going to start today by me trying to find out what to do with this boxy area right here. I added this boxing area, this box shaped object thing here, after the last stream, but I'm not entirely happy with it. See, the style between what's here and the hanger section clashes quite a bit, because the hanger section looks quite clean. It's simply 90-degree angles everywhere and it looks very clean, whereas this looks very random. So I had a chat on the Discord server a little while ago, and people basically said that it would probably help if we this can be randomized here, but there just need to be a few recognizable objects to make this whole thing look good. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go to fractalsponge.net, which is Fractal Sponge's website, and I'm going to take a look at a few examples of his hangers. That had some good pictures. Not actually sure which other ships he has. No, let's actually do that here. What other ships he has with a clearly visible hanger. This not really. Oh yes, of course, that. that carrier of his. I think I'll have a look at that. This picture, this picture, this picture. Let's see if we can find some close-ups in the hangar. We can't. That's a shame. And you and you. These pictures I'm definitely keeping. The point is with Fractal Sponge is that he basically doesn't seem to build a whole lot of boxes around of his hangars. It's mostly just clean insets and that's it. Like there's a few greebling things here and there, but not so much that you can really replicate it. Not in the way that I did with this anyway. If you see, it's all pretty much flat with a few insets here and there. It's pretty much flat, pretty much flat. Here you can... There's a few things protruding out from the sides. Maybe I should add some of those. I can't add more hangar bays up here, so that wouldn't work. What about a small one? No, we said the smallest hangar we were going to put in was that size, and no, I'm not going to put another hangar in here. Making me think of models to make account commission because I can't pay. Yeah, well, at the moment commissions are closed anyway because, well, I have an executor to work on. And that's quite a lengthy process, I'm afraid. And after that I already have some other people who want to commission stuff. I'm actually quite busy and school is starting again soon, so I will have to be prepared for that too. It's going to significantly cut in my free time, by the way. So I'm hoping to get the executor done before that. Otherwise, this is going to be really awkward. Let's see, what did he do here? It's also clean. That's the problem. Like, I made these boxes here thinking it would look good on, like, random greebling. Right now, I'm unsure. These hangars are so small, by the way, they would easily fit inside one of these extrusions, but let's see if we can get a scale reference. That's about the size of an ISD hangar. Same for these, actually. So how doable would it be to actually make a smaller hangar in here? I think it would be possible. I'm not sure if I'm keen on the idea, honestly. It would give some scale, some sense of scale to these massive hangars right here, but maybe that is the way to go. Just build smaller hangars, a few here, and then you can put some more in the trench down here later on. Always try, of course. One here and one here, because those end one there. Could put another one here. Yeah, let's do so. Okay, so how are we going to do this? We're going to inset these. How far are these things in set? Not that far. So they generally are just added to. Yeah. It's definitely a longer one. No, I don't want to do that. What about just here? That would clash with this. Down there, possibly. Also add one here. Even if it's just a smaller one. We can make it smaller later. Let's see. Not there. Could just put one in here. No, these are supposed to be larger, I think. I think they should be anyway. Okay, I think what I'm first going to do is I'm going to raise this area. Which is this one. Let's see, is this the whole thing? I think so. Let's put that up here. Then we can move you slightly down. Also just... yeah. Okay, so how about adding a few hangers here? Note that this is just to make this whole area here look a little bit more like this area. I'm thinking of doing that by adding in more hangers, but I'm not sure if that's the correct way to go about this. Since this whole area looks very randomized and this area here does not. Maybe it just needs a basic shape added or something. What if we just do something as simple as... oh, wait. Does that matter? Are these welded? They are now. Remove you. Triangulates. Connect you. God damn it, the same thing's occurring here. Very stupid thing. constraint to none, move these over. And that should already do wonders for us. Like just this already looks kind of strange actually. That would look better if they were thinner. And we can of course facilitate that by simply sizing this up. Maybe sizing it a little bit. Oh wait, this is already extruded. So now we do that again. And now it should not be. Okay, now these are solid again, good. So now we... Okay, good. Wrong ones. That's not going to work. This is though. Put you up there. That was a very small change that I think is actually very significant. Because this might not seem like much, but I think it adds a lot of structure. How about something like this? No, I don't like that. Not one bit. Okay, so now we're going to do this, and we're going to see if there's an easy way to do this. No, that's not going to. I can select these without overlapping, so I'll just do it like so. Connect once. Constraint to edge, move them all to here. So now they should all be stuck there, good. Where's the gizmo here? Move this back, then we should be able to do this. Now that these are already selected, we can simply do this. And move this up. How is that? It's nearly invisible, but it's actually still visible, even from here. That's actually good. So we're going to be trying to make a few alterations to this structure based upon, well, this sort of detailing. Hang on a second. I really should set up a different mute mic hotkey because it's not currently working. Mute, unmute mic. Let's put that on 4. Does it work? Good. Even when I'm not in. No, it doesn't. Shit. Okay, different hotkey again. How about now? Okay, I think that worked. Hang on a second, guys. And we should be back. Good. How's the live stream? 14 people, okay. Music to Hey man, Matt. This is the Elder Scrolls soundtrack, okay? This is Morrowind and Skyrim. Those are classics. They aren't elderly, they are classics. There's a difference. Actually, there is no difference, but a lot of people like this music because it's from the Elder Scrolls series, and a lot of people have fond memories of those games. I do too. And as such, I will be playing some of its music here. Also partially because it doesn't flag copyright, so I'll still be able to actually upload this video to YouTube without having it removed, like all of the other music I apparently possess that I can't listen to. Which is annoying, but hey. Okay, so how are we going to go about this? Adding hangers to this area doesn't even really help that much. Because this is all very clean cut and very smooth. There's no random extrusions, while this here is filled with random extrusions. Which makes me think I'm better off just filling it with random crap, just random structures like this here, instead of actually filling it with more hangers. And I'm not sure about it, so we're going to try. We'll see where it goes. If it doesn't work, we can always just remove it. Oh, I hate using this one. Okay, so we're just going to do it like this. Do this, put you in. How far can I put you in? Actually, probably quite a bit. Oh, shit, I can't. Why not? Because this is... How can that be in the way? Oh, that's... Oh. Right. I had put it here instead. Now then I would be able to. Okay, I will remember that for later. Now I can take these, inset these. That's not what I meant. Well, that is what I meant, but not in this way. How about this? Can I take this further without clipping? No, I can't. Alright, this sleeping music is indeed not helping me. Stay awake. Of course, we're going to camphor the edges, and we might as well do so now if we're going to try this whole thing. This is still me just seeing if this looks good before we actually proceed. Camphor 3. Okay. Does this look more appealing than it did? No, it does not. It really has to be inset in places like these. Could do. There's a similar structure to this over here. And then have the hanger set in the middle. That might look good. seems about right. Now we select the vertices and remove these. Excellent, excellent. Now we take these and we extrude these parts by 0. Move them ahead. We did, oh yes, we did the same thing here. How far? Not that far. This, good enough. Select these edges. And now we're going to connect these together with one edge. We're going to move that up so it's in the same place as it is up here. I don't know exactly where that is, so I'm just going to use the coordinates. Making sure I have nothing else selected. Good. Set it to here and then we select these small faces up here. And then we move this out. Hopefully to a similar angle to this one. Let's see how close we can get. No, that's actually already quite good. Not quite good enough though. Still not good enough. Okay, I'm gonna say good enough. So does this look better than what we started with? I think so, honestly. We can now, if we want, we can even move these back. Quite far, actually. You know, that doesn't actually look terrible. And if we're really feisty, we can even inset these. Extrude them by 0. Set this in here. Cam for the edges. Did it retain my 3? No, it didn't. I did undo the settings after all. This one. How far can we go back without? Not that far. How far is not that far? Exactly this far. Can we see that visibly? Yes, it's just this line. Okay, this might look very bad, but nah, it's not terrible. It's not necessarily great, so I'm going to see if I can make it look a little bit better. How about maybe? No, we do need the clear contrast. They'd never have these pillars here though, if this were an actual hangar. They'd have them maybe like here, but nothing else. Like they wouldn't put these pillars so far out. That doesn't make any sense. Which is a flying hazard at that point. So we have to really be close. I will fix this polygon later. Let's see, how close would it have to be realistic? Actually, just exactly where it was. Which is... looks to be here. I have to re-triangulate the whole thing. Huh. Well, I think it doesn't look bad, necessarily. What I don't like is the curvature. I think the curvature needs to go. So what we can do is we can just select this. Select X. These are already insets, is it not? Yes, but not in that far. That's a problem. Can we fix that? We could easily. Just redo this. It's not that difficult. Would that look good though? This whole thing is curved. So to actually make it look good, it needs to be. That would look more realistic. But would it look better? I don't know. Decisions, decisions, decisions. How's the chat doing? I think instead of extra hangers, make some grinders or emplacements for hanger defenses. Like you just stated while I was typing this. What is planned next? Well, we're going to be spending a bit of time here trying to fix this blocky area into looking a little bit more structured. So I think he has the plan to build this and actually does it on the fly for each part. Honestly think he has the plan to build this. No, I don't actually have a plan to build this. That's the problem. I think everything up on the fly. Like now that I saw this looks good, I'm tempted to try it again here. With all of these areas. And that's probably a very bad idea. Because that will not at all fit. Like this, here. Look, look, that just looks bad. I'm still gonna try to camp for the edges and see how it looks though. Who knows, maybe the best next thing. Camphor. Ooh, Camphor 3 doesn't even work. Maybe I should have camphored everything for 1 or 2 instead of 3. Then I would be able to put this in here easily. Yeah, but these aren't camphored for 3. Are they? No, they're not. What the hell am I talking about then? Why would I camphor this whole thing for? Whatever. It's not about the size of the camphor, it's how you use it. Where? Yeah, I mean... No, this is too small. It's just not good enough. But if we move this whole thing back and then retriangulate. Okay. How about this? What's this here? That's a faulty face. Remove you. almost looks like a hangar in itself. Okay, what was the suggestion to add? The girders. I don't think that would fit. This is more of a construction thing. Something that you might see if the ship breaks up, but not something that should be externally visible. Thanks to the idea though. Do keep them coming. Hangar defenses. That might not be a bad idea. And this can go as far as I want. That is fairly convenient. Star Wars and I love these wide open spaces as much as anyone else, but I do think they look a little bit pale. Yeah, but that doesn't... Not bad. Can't we add like a small extra structure in here just to make it look a little bit... That's actually not a... Oh, that's actually a great idea. Okay, so we need a single face. You. In here, make you a lot thinner. A lot thinner, since this is supposed to be a walkway. Which means that we can, let's do that later. We can just first make this. Since this is connected here, we can delete you right after this is connected. Good, we can also delete the top, and from this we can delete the sides. We select you and the X coordinates. Where's this whole thing? Is it wide enough? It is not. It is now. How about this? You need to be selected and you need to be placed back. Let's see what else. Yeah, it's just a thin hallway and a thicker wall in behind, really. Is that really the extent of what we can do with this entire area? Just a small shitty hallway and that's it? It's sad to say, but it's probably true, though. Then again, Evil Jedi did make some interesting things inside of his hangars. Maybe we can take some of his ideas. Namely, some of the great things he added that I thought were pretty good. This is too small. by comparison to the rest. Namely, what he did is he added extra walkways, which we can make originate from here. And then he also had it curved up there, which doesn't exist in Imperial Hangars. So maybe we can't. Or surely we can. We just need a bit of imagination to make it work. Okay. So this is what we're going to do. Oh shit, the smoothing groups. We want you all off of those. And then we simply move this forward. And we maybe make it not so... Maybe like this, eh? That still looks bad. Sprite humans, no, that won't happen because the humans will be too small. Spirit TIE fighters, now that I'm not opposed to. Normally every hangar has its own hangar control tower, but I'm worried the size of the hangar is actually too big. It's not a bad idea. Oh, this won't be UV unwrapped at all. This will be flat mapped. The whole thing. You don't actually think I'm going to unwrap this entire thing manually, right? Hot damn. Absolutely not a chance. Be busy for days. For weeks, actually. It's not even days. You have the option... You do have the option to roughly model in a TIE conveyor system. I might do that in the larger hangar. I'm never going to see inside. No, we're not. Doesn't mean I'm not going to model it. Can see those in Empire at War, the first one, when I started playing as a child. I always panned around new ship models. And always wanted to see all the details, wanted to see what I could see. And I really appreciated whenever Evil Jedi, in his models, for example in his Mon Calamari models, I believe, had exceptionally detailed hangars. His Quasar, for example, at least the ones in the mods that I played with for Empire at War, had small like container crates and starfighters inside the Quasar's hangar. And I thought that was really cool and neat. It really added something that I absolutely loved about that mod at the time. And I pretty much have added something like that, like smaller details to all of my models I've ever built. And since this is the largest model I've ever built by far, well, apart from the Starforge, but I didn't detail that as meticulously as this, I think that it's important for me to add these smaller details. For example, the ISD has very small details too. In fact, if I were to import a Victory, which I'm not going to do right now, but I could open it in the ALO view, you'll see that I also added hangar areas to parts that you would never actually see unless you really looked for it in-game. And because there are people that do that, like me, I really want to give it that extra bit of detail and eye candy, because I think it looks really good. What's happening here? You, no, shadow. Okay. Did I not give this a light mesh? Wow, that is a gross oversight. Nah, that can't be. This absolutely had a light mesh. Interesting. Did I override something? A shader somewhere? Which makes it not mesh additive anymore? Ah, no, there's a shadow plane here as well, so... Couldn't see inside the hangar if you wanted. Well, that's a gross oversight. Anyway, if we do go to the hangar, I'm not sure how this happened, but you can actually see ambient. No, that doesn't work. Okay. You can actually see there is a hangar here and there is a hangar here. Of course, they don't have an overabundance of detail, but it's there, and I think that's important. We're never going to look inside the hangar. It's like you maybe not, but other people might. And I know that because I'm one of the people that do it. Where? So, let's try to see if this at any point looks good. Maybe. No. That would need to be very much closer. Okay, how about we just select this whole area now? Okay, another idea. This will eventually look good. It may take a little bit of time, but it always does. Going by this logic, we could also just make these things a lot more. Let's see. But it doesn't actually look any better, I'm going to assume. Yes, it does actually. That is a surprise. Nasty one too. Because it means they'll have to change the other ones as well. Let's see, where are these pillars? They're all here and they're all the same width, which means I can just move this all back. Right. Point 2.4. 0.24. Let's see, where's the other ones? Should be somewhere here. Let's see. Yep, good. That doesn't work. Did I even add those? Not here. I added them here though. Okay, anywhere else? I don't think so. Not here, not yet anyway. What was it again? 0.241 exactly. Let's see, they went like this. 0.24. That suddenly does not seem like a whole lot of a difference. Maybe it was 2.4? No, that's impossible. Okay, so what if I just take you and just move you? Okay. It was 1 point, wasn't it? 1.24. I'm willing to bet that it was. So we're just going to roll with this. Let's let's not actually move anything until we have everything selected. And I'm going to take a sip of water. If you're tired, water truly is a great life choice. And I am pretty tired. What's this? This is in the back. Yes. Okay, so we have all of these selected, we have all of these selected. What else? All of these, I assume. Yes, anything else? No. Good. .24. How does this look? Does this look better? I hope so, because I don't want to have to undo all of that. Yeah, it does look better. Normally, yes. Control tower, I still have to do that. You do have the option to roughly modeling. A tie conveyor, yeah, that's possible. We're never going to see the inside. Quick. Can't see those small minor details in game. I don't care. It's not about the in-game view, it's about making a proper model. This guy gets it. Well, this is a game model and not a movie model. Yeah, it's true, but that doesn't mean I'm going to cut on my own principles to actually make said game model. That's what she said. Is Old Republic at War still alive? Nope, that is absolutely dead right now. I have not... Oh, welcome by the way, Dark Curie. I haven't seen you before here. Welcome to the stream. I stopped working on that. Yep, just like Elvis. Either of those, you said that somebody will need to redo Aura from scratch. Oh yes, absolutely. If I ever continue this, it will be a from scratch project. What a nice map that might help you. Trench. Thanks for the link. I don't think this is going to be useful. Thank you very much for at least pointing me to it, because it is very useful to have suggestions every now and then. I just had an idea. How would that have looked? Oh, we're not going to try that now. Well, I'd have to export the ISD again. I'm not going to do that. Not now, anyway. How about the size? How about we make these a lot slimmer as well? That's going to significantly cut into the market. That doesn't matter, because this ship is 50 command points worth of... starship. And it's stationary, it's not a fighter. It's the wonderful thing about the ship, I can put as many polys as I want on it. Because there's never going to be another starship on the map at the same time. For your faction anyway. So what if we make it just... No, we need to make it match. That's a tall order. No, it's possible. It is doable. Trust me. Simply do. I did not think that through. But I can still do so. .33%. So it would be increasing the amount of polys by 200% if we're going by the same distance. Pillar. that would be 300% the amount of polys in pillars. That's quite a bit. What if we... It's not actually a bad idea. No, not now. We're busy. Why is this not centered? Oh, because these are white. Of course. Okay, so we're going to take you and you. No, we're going to start with a clean selection. Since I have no idea what the actual space between these actually is. You. Select all of you again. Once again, this is just me trying stuff as I do on every ship. If we don't like this, we can obviously just revert the changes. How does it look with a higher interval? Not actually sure if that looks better at all. Does that look better than... I must say, I'm not convinced. If we are to quote medieval Total War. Where's the rear? Here. What if we do it on the larger hangar? As a show of scale. We said 33. Such a massive difference, though. I would have that running all along the edge. I don't think I like that. Okay, so I only like the thinner pillars for the smaller hangars. So that's what we're going to be making. Let's see, it used to be 40. To reduce to 33%. What's that? 12, 3? No, 15? Possibly. Not 15, obviously. 13.3. Of course. Shouldn't be all that difficult. 13.3. Just like these, and then we move them back. Sorry guys, had to sneeze there. How far are we going to put these? About here? Ah, I actually forgot. This one needs to be copied at the same time. The two. 13.3. That wasn't quite exact enough. 13.3, 26.6, 13.3. We can also see if extending this looks better. Meh. Don't think it does. Maybe if you do it like so. What's this? Is that the thing? Where's this actually? Oh, that's that area. Okay, so I want this whole thing forward slightly. Which means we select this and we deselect that and all the other duplicate objects that we have selected. And we don't want it to move. Just here, and I'm sure there's going to be some here. Okay, apparently not. What else? You. Whatever you are. Oh, actually got it in its entirety. We'll move this forward to here. And then as a last touch, before we add that command thing that you said, select these and we click that. That's what I intend to add now, by the way. No, that's not bad. You can even have these holders here to hold TIE fighters. Like so, indeed. Well, that's not bad. The point is, this is so detailed that it's going over my allocation, I think. So as such, I will not be making that exactly. Look good though. If I were really going insane on the poly count, I would absolutely do that. But alas, we are not doing so. What did we want to do? Oh yes, Star Wars Episode 7 hangar. Can we get a view of the bridge tower? I don't think we can. Okay. Is planned update old models? Well, that depends on which models you mean and which details you want to see altered. Most likely not, though I do every now and then dive back into 3ds Max to change older things. The models were not the issue, but some coding in the game. Oh, you mean in Ultra Polycat War? Oh, no, that mod is such a mess. I eventually, in the last few months of development, I managed to clean up a lot of the spaghetti code, but I don't know if you know the term spaghetti code. Spaghetti code means that there's a lot of random coding in random places and it all references to different things. which is very difficult to navigate, by the way. And Old Republic at War is definitely a good example of spaghetti code. So I basically have to redo the whole thing from scratch in order to be up to the same systems that I use for Empire at War Re and such. I will not be updating Old Republic at War, by the way. Right now, I think I would also redo a lot. Oh yeah, definitely. Need to do both. The only ships she said that withstood the time with the Centurion and the Harrower. I do think that is true. Though if we go over the entirety of Old Republic at War, I think we can find some other models that are just fine. Such as the Sith fighter, some of the other fighters are fine, I think. For some reason, I think I will redo them. Yeah, if I ever were to get back to Old Republic at War, I would. But as I said, I likely will not be doing that anytime soon. Okay, so what we need for a command area is we need a deck, we need a few curves, we need a few extrusions, and we need some 45-degree angles. Because the Empire loves 45-degree angles. As do I, by the way. They really are so easy to work with. And now, oh shit, we were here. And now we put this whole area back a bit by constraining this to edge and moving it here. Then we go back to none. What do I flatten? Do I flatten the whole thing? Do I just... Nah, this whole thing is just, you know, either like so. Wouldn't be bad, or maybe like this. And then just make this like so, this like so. Wow, that actually makes a shit ton of sense. Oh. That actually might make so much sense that I may just do that. First though, I said I wasn't going to do that. So let's prevent that from happening. That's not what I meant. There's no reason to have this. Unless we actually place this in the middle. Oh wait, this actually needs to be put here, of course. What we could do is like you, and you. Am I selecting? No. Is this even... No, it's not. God damn. I'll fix that. Okay, so if we put this in the middle, it would look like this. That would also be absolutely dumb, because a hallway this close means that ships could land. I could do this and then place this here. And then just all the way in the back. That's also not a bad idea, but I don't like it. Hey, Old Republic at War has some great triangles of death. CIS remnant for specific GC. Well, if you want to take the time to code that in and make me a few good looking CIS models, because there currently are none, then sure. If you're asking me to do it, well, that goes in the same category as everything else. That's under the category of that takes way too much time. We could make this a 45. Talking about things that look dumb, this is one. That not necessarily, but... Oh, this camera. Fuck it. Air control tower. That's quite an entire... It's quite a large structure. Okay. Seems about right. Well, none of these ideas are really useful. I hear that's a really good look roll floating around. It's not that great. I mean, there are a lot of things that I would currently change on it if I were to remake it from scratch. That's the problem. If you do this for a couple of years, then everything you built a few years back, you think, that doesn't actually look all that good. It's kind of the case with all of my stuff. At least that's what I think. Sure, I think now we've made the giant dome. Yeah. Well, that ship took me a long time to build, so I think I'll just leave it as it is. Even though it's not great, but it's still very serviceable. Hang on, let's load that up for a second. I'll show you some of the things I would change on it right now. Were I building it right now? Okay, so this is the Luckrehulk, right? It's a decent ship. Looks fairly good. If we go to some of the online Luckrehulk, Star Wars Luckrehulk, class-wide control ship. What I can't help but notice in... in some of these movie references, is that it looks as if the angle, which... Can I have some lights? I want lights. Give me lights. Good. Now delete all of these. Is that it looks like the angle. The angles here of the ring itself are a lot... what do you call that? Sharper? Yes, I think sharper is less. They are a lot sharper than my Luckrehulk. hulks. Namely, my Lucra hulks go very steep up and then slowly curve downwards into this middle section. There is indeed a middle section here as well, but it is steeper and everything else is a lot thinner. Which means that in combination with the trench, which is thinner in the movie, makes the ring around my Lucra hulk, I think, way too thick. You can look at references such as these, but these are not accurate, by the way. These are just models that other people have made, so they are not necessarily movie accurate. So you will already see the difference that the ring here in the side view is a lot less thick than mine. That's most definitely one of the most troubling problems I have with my ship. Here we have the ship. The first version of it, without the random greebling up top. I later decided to add these greebling areas. That also I would remove and would replace with more structured looking armor plating. Let's see what else. This trench in the middle here, I don't think these are particularly well done. This piece of the texture, this is completely unintended and I haven't fixed it yet. Unlikely that it'll ever get fixed. Dishes are fine, maybe a bit large. Yeah, as I said, the trench would be thinner. The cargo arms would be a lot smaller, because I think they're overly large at this point. These things in front, they'd stick out a lot less and they would be a lot less thick than they are now, so I'd make them thinner. I think the overall proportions of the core are good, so I would leave that most likely. Can we get a picture of the rear? What is this model? It looks fairly decent. That does not. Wasn't that the old... where's that picture? Shit, I lost it. Isn't this the old Ultimate Empire at War model? Yes, it is. Wow. I haven't looked at that in ages. God, it's so bad when you look at it now. A lot of these things are bad if you look at them now. I used to work on Ultimate Empire at War, by the way, long time ago. Just before it died. That was a shame. Anyway, those are some of the things I would change. The engine section I would probably make a lot more structured and a lot less derpy looking. Because right now it doesn't look amazing. I might add some... I would have probably added some extra structures here to the city area. Yeah, that's about it actually. I think that would fix most of my problems that I have with the current Lucra hulk. Can we get back to the Executor? Maybe. We do as the King of the Triangle commands. Indeed, indeed. Greetings, you're building not the Executor anymore? Oh, is it finished? I fucking wish, bud. Hell nah. I wish. No, the Executor is not yet done. We can we can wish it was, but alas. What if we just scrap all of those 6 polys at the top and just do this? That would not look good. Need some sort of base. Because right now this is too large. We could just scale it down, obviously. No need to worry. See? Now it's barely visible. It's supposed to be barely visible. It's a large hanger. How did Fractal Sponge fill up his hangers? No, he just built a bunch of insets and then went with it. So I think this is the best we're going to get. So we're going to copy this and then put it in place in some of the other hangers. Like these. Actually, I'm not sure if these are large enough. I'm fairly sure they are not. So we are just going to copy this and the control tower. Not the walkway. I want you in the middle. The exact middle. Okay. Then we'll put you here. Do this here. Take this here. Hang on. Do these actually still? This is where people would start complaining that you'd never actually see any of this in game. This is where I then say, I do. Because I look for these things. And so I want to incorporate them into my own builds. Because I always appreciated when other people did so. Hell, even if you look at Warp Null's Resurgence class Star Destroyer, which is the one from episode 7. Kind of losing my voice here. Maybe I'm talking too much. If you look at Warp Null's Resurgence class, you will actually also notice it has lots of these small little details lying around, like an internal hangar that you would otherwise never see. It's a small detail, I definitely appreciate it. You'd never actually see it in game, but if you pan around it in the ALO viewer, you can actually see it. Oh god, is the entire area not even... Wow. That is several hours worth of work that we could instantly destroy by flipping this to this, converting to editable poly, and then closing 3ds Max. Obviously we're not going to do that, since that's ridiculous. What I now want to try actually make these entirely flat, like so. And then put them here. Goddamn triangulation. How about this? Oh wait, that doesn't even work. Not that we plan to keep this anyway, but hey. Okay, so now we turn this around again. Okay. And now what do we do with this large internal Corvette hangar area thing? Could just do the same. Put this in the middle, be done with it. Have the walkway stretch from here to there. What am I doing? I just want this here. And do we want one on the other side? Yes, we do, I think. First select all of you and then move you up to actually reach the ceiling. Symmetry first to see if this is already good enough. I don't think it is. I liked it more from here. So we're going to simply take this and elevate this area up while we delete this. Whoa, wait, no. We don't do that. Because then we lose the underside as well. Alternatively, we don't do this at all. And we simply move this to here. In between these two. Which will give us 2 command bridges, which is dumb because a command bridge is supposed to be a centralized structure. Which means we can't... Oh, we could just put it here. That's actually not bad. I like that idea. Which means we actually measure if this is parallel? Oh, we didn't. Oh shit. That's an oh shit moment if I've ever seen one. Let's fix that now before it causes issues later. How about this? No. No, you stupid. No, I want up and... God fucking damn it. Okay, that should prevent triangulation issues. What are these? Where even is this? So we take you, we rotate you 90 degrees. Take it here. This needs to be at 0 for this to work. Now we take you down here. Then we select this. That was 3, I assume. Okay. Well, 2 edges, 3 faces. Technically the same thing. Obviously the same thing. And then we move you all the way through here, and then we put you down, so that's... that's right. Let's see. This is too sharp of a thing. Luckily we have the camphor modifier, which we now know about, thanks to Nico. How about we now do this? Oh, of course. Smoothing groups. Why do these things still have smoothing groups? There's not supposed to be a single smooth object in this entire area. And yet there is. Okay. Let's see how this looks now. Don't actually like this. Having some poor blood circulation, my leg is starting to fall asleep. Chat. By the way, what was that ship with this massive hangar section in the front section? I'm not... Oh, you mean this? Yeah, that's... he already got the link. What do we do with the Corvette hangar? What do we do with the Corvette hangar? What do we do with the Corvette hangar early in the morning? I'm not sure if I can play that song. If that scratches copyright, or triggers copyright, but I'm absolutely going to try. First the original version and then the creepy version. And also turn that down a bit. What will we do with the drunken sailor? Turn that down. What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? Early in the morning. I do like Barlax Republic Assault. I've seen that. Ooh, Vong mod. Did the Vong mod update? If so, I missed it. Did 10 hours ago. Let's see, what do we have? I like this front section. I'm not sure if I like the... No, I necessarily... Oh, that has potential. Especially the angle. Yeah, but not on this... No, not on this body. But if you put this sort of bridge on a much larger field, A very long one. You can even have it just as a flat cliff wall and just inset this in it. Interesting. And they did it. Yeah, well. It doesn't matter, right? Okay. Well, texture isn't great, but I think the bridge shows great potential. You could put this bridge section, cut it off like here or here, and you can put this bridge section almost on any part of a ship. And it wouldn't necessarily look bad. Oh look, missile launchers. Did they actually model that in? I hope they did not. Well, I mean, hey. If I can waste polies on insides of hangars, then they can model actual missiles on starships, right? Where were we? Barracks. Assault thing. Did I even check the update page today? I don't think I did, because otherwise I'd have seen this, I'd have seen that. Rise of the Mandalorians. What do we have here? Oh, the archivist. Well, close enough. Obviously by Impremi.
What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor? What will we do with the drunken sailor?
Great stuff as always. Apparently, the Model A Slave 1. Pretty good, pretty good. I like it. Okay, but we were looking for Imperial Assault. What was it called again? Republic Assault? I always forget. What do we do with the Corvette? Republic Assault. Republic Assault. That was it, right? Republic Assault declares. Well, I mean, it's using all of whatchamacallit, Elrati's model, so it's bound to be good looking in some way. I don't like infantry porting. I don't like any porting, to be honest, because I think it is a lazy. Which Star Destroyer is this? Oh, it's Elrati's. Duh. Which other? I have to say, now that I see this in game, it looks a lot less impressive than I initially thought it would. Wait, what? Which turrets is he using? Oh no. He did not. He did. That fool. I don't know who made the decision to use the very old shitty turbo laser, quad turbo laser model, I mean, but that's a poor life choice, especially on Errati ships, which has this sort of quality, and then you put my old shitty quality right beside it. I think that's a very poor idea. Now the creepy version. Yeah, a lot of porting seems to be going on here, but if he uses Arati stuff, well, that's great. It's good for someone to test if those models actually run. Ugh, it's using that fucking cartoon stuff. I hate that with a passion. Yeah, that's pretty much what I think about it. Now I'm back where the Star Wars. Yeah, I didn't like that ship all that much, but hey, personal preference. Now I have to find a way to actually merge this into here. And you, of course. Put you in here. Oh, I can't even rotate this. That's annoying. I can. can, but I first have to use this into. And we'll see if this actually flags copyright, yes or no. Right, well that's an issue. I mean, we knew this was an issue. It's also easily fixable by just increasing this. Piece here, take you, you. And just move you back. We can go quite far here, actually. Actually, we can't. Because of that. Yes. Never mind, we can't go far. Which is this again? This we could make it longer by doing that, but I don't feel like doing that. Because it's not necessary. What about if we symmetry this? Yeah, good enough, I think. How large is this? Not very thick, is it? And it should be, because we're now going both ways. Let's see. We can fix this. We have the technology. You there. You there. No, that doesn't work. We need specifically these 6 selected. And constraint to none, and then we do this. Actually, we can do that far larger. And then we modify symmetry. We symmetry the whole thing. Ah, look, it's beautiful. Well, no, obviously not entirely, but it works. Now we have an actual drop-down area where the actual hanger command can sit. And obviously we're only making one. I had two originally, one here and one, two actually. We had one here and one here. Until I realized that the entire point of a command bridge is to, well, centralize the whole command structure. So it would make sense to have two, not in a single hanger. What's this? What's this? Wait. What? He got Warp Null's battle cruiser? Fuck, I've been waiting for that for I don't know. Wait, this isn't Warp Null's. This is not Warp Null's battle cruiser. Is it? Come on, where are those old fucking vendors? Did I miss them? I may have. There was a picture of warp nulls. That's weird. Republic at war. Yes, here. No, that's not what I meant. I don't think that's the same ship. I can't imagine Warp Null making a ship with these thick armor lines. I don't think he would. No, I see there's different detailing. This is most definitely not Warp's. I was thinking like, wow, Warp, you kind of disappoint me here. And he hasn't done that basically since his Herald Cruiser. Okay, so you wanted my opinion on this? Or these two specifically? Sure, I'll give my opinion. Oh, we have more pictures. Look, at this part of the build, you already know how your ship is going to turn out, and if it looks like this, you already know that you're not going in the right direction. Hang on a second. Okay, how you know you're not going in the right direction is that this is not a good base for a starship. Why? Because if you look closely, you can see that the armor lines around this are way too thick. This already doesn't look like a starship base. And if it doesn't look like a starship base, then no matter what you put on the rest of this model is never going to look like an actual large starship. This is what Arati is really good at, and I am really bad at, and this guy is even worse at. The detailing isn't bad. It's not bad at all, actually. Like, these sorts of structures, pretty good. This sort of stuff, yeah, also pretty good. This, sure, can be here. Inset hangers, that's great. These top things, not bad at all. This detailing here is absolutely not bad. This sort of insets along with extra detailing in between, just the same as here, is really good. But it's just that this general outline thing, I personally really don't like. What's this? You wanted my opinion on this? Okay. I don't even know what this is. What the hell is this? I really like Jay's Tycon. This is Tycon Station, but it doesn't have a few things. I spent many hours, like entire 6-hour stretches at a time, multiple of these, to get the basic shape of Tycon right. And the basic shape I wanted was to have 6 of these hexagons on the top and 6 hexagons on the bottom, and connecting structure in between. The difference between the... Let's see if I can find it. I'm not trying to harp on the guy, by the way. I'm just trying to show you exactly how and what. So let's actually use the one without shadow for the example, because that's clearer. Let's see. Okay, so this is without the shadow. Great. So, hours upon hours were spent trying to figure out how to have these 6 hexagons top, 6 hexagons bottom, and connect them in a way that actually makes it look like it's a space station. This is the difference between this model, which I made, which admittedly is not all that great, but I don't think it's bad. And this, which I do think is bad, because this is just this is basically what I did, only without all those hours, making sure that all the connecting parts actually form one structure. That sounds kind of strange. Maybe I should explain. If I look at this structure, I simply see 6 of these hexagons on top and probably 6 on bottom. And then with a box with several sides stuck in the middle, and then with another smaller version of that up top with a few... This structure is nice, by the way. I kind of like this. With this pillar here. The difference between that and this, I think, is that this looks a lot more like... Oh, did it crash? Did it crash the stream? No, I don't think so. We definitely crashed the ALO view, though. I don't think I can listen to this without getting flagged. So we're going to turn the regular music back up. Okay, so if you want to know what I would personally do differently on this, is first of all, I don't think the size of all of these extrusions make any sense. Tycon Station is a massive space station, okay? Absolutely huge. And that also means that you can't just simply put these massive extrusions in places, because that's not going to look realistic. If you look at what I did, all of these 6 parts could basically be its own individual station. At least I try to make it look like that. And as such, I try to make all the detailing really small, and all the trenches really small, and have a small city structure-ish in the middle. That's also basically what this large piece is, by the way. It's just the same. If you look at this, you do not get the sense of scale that you would from this, because all the detailing is just all over the place. Like, it doesn't have the scale difference. All the detailing has to be really small if you want your structure to appear very large. In fact, there's turrets on this small... Yeah, it is. Turrets on this part, there's turrets here, and they're all really small in here, because this station is massive. When I look at this, I absolutely don't get a sense of scale by looking at it. Which you do get from this. Also, the miniature hangars here help with scaling. That, I think, is the difference between this and this, is that you get a more sense of scale from this one and not from this one. And that's very simply due to the difference in scale of the details. Like these extrusions, now they're not generally details, more like overall parts of the model, but also like these ridges. What else? A good example. Like these beams are massive. Like these beams are the size of a Star Destroyer. Like there needs to be some indication that this isn't just a box that's elongated. There must be something to make it look like it is actually a massive, like, deck where you can dock a Star Destroyer into, like a dry dock. Like, that's why I spent so much time making all of these stupid, shitty details here, because in my Tycon Station it has, and here in the middle too. Like, it has whole, like, sections, like here. If you put a Star Destroyer in this, it'll actually match with the Star Destroyer. And it'll actually have different sections in it. There's these, what do you call them? Observation decks everywhere. You even have them, oh, you even have them here, you have them here, you have them here. You have these massive gripe things to actually hold the Star Destroyer in place. Like, this actually looks like it could facilitate people. While this just looks like an elongated box. That's pretty much what I think about it, honestly. This idea up here is actually quite nice, though. I'm going to open this again, because I think that might actually, if execute it a little bit better, I think this would look a lot better than what I currently have here, which is just a small part of a city, right? Like not all that much, just a tower and another few towers. What if this was just inset, this whole thing, and just went down and there's a tower rising out of it? I think that would actually look very interesting. A lot more inspired than just a flat fucking surface and whatever I built here, though. Definitely do like that. Yeah. Like, seriously, guys, come on. I built this so long ago, this really is not all that great. I mean, if you're going to use this version of my turbo laser, then I suggest you use the... Let's see if I can find it. The Annihilators, because I think they are the most recent version, and I think they look a lot better, shape-wise. Let's see if we can turn off the shadows. It's a little dirty, but I think this looks a lot more like a super heavy, massive turret than this. Again, because of the detail shape. Like, these barrels are very thick. Here they're very small. I also think this is a little bit longer than this, and the rotation platform is slightly different. I know, I just think these sorts of things give more sense of scale than this, because of the small detailing. Small detailing... Try again. Small detailing is very important, I think. Looks like the same design, but that is not the same one. Someone tell G if the battle cruisers made by Barlocks with parts of my ship and Doki's. Really? Okay. By Alrati? Wait. Someone tell G that the battle cruiser is made by Barlex with parts of my ships and Doki's. By Alrati. Wait. Is that made from parts of Alrati's ship? How do you create a shape like that out of Alrati's Star Destroyer? What? This gets creepy. Eh, not really. How far it worse. And there goes the stream. Stream gone? No, stream is still up. At least it is for me. Let's refresh. At least it is for me. No, still works. Okay, enough distraction. Let's keep going. There's still so much to do. And here I am just talking about other people's shit. Not that the models are shit, but other people's shit as in other people's stuff. Where are these hangars? Here. Okay. Now we could also make a walkway over here, but honestly, I'm like... It's nice that we have a run-through hangar here, but no one's actually ever going to look into it, so... At least I think... I mean, we might as well. But just a few polys, that's not that bad. What's a starship detail like you doing in a hangar like this? Hopefully, making the place look a little bit less monotonous. What is this triangle doing here? Vertex. Vertices. Multiple even. If I remove you, will this completely smash the triangulation? Probably, but we can re-triangulate and likely not cause issues. Okay, I think that did it. Good. So we have this here. We can now take this, put this over here. Then we select these, put this at the 0 point. And then we symmetry again. No, symmetry. You could build an entire starship out of this hangar alone. Meanwhile, it's just a detail on the whole fucking thing. Ooh, I do think that adds something, though. But maybe it should be done like this. I think I concur. So we're going to delete all of this. We're going to copy the detail from this hangar, including the two walkways. The two walkways. But we can't, because this is situated in the middle. So we can't quite... that doesn't matter, we can simply do that. Okay, good. Where's the thing? Ah, okay. Select you, connect. Oh god, wrong one again. And that's the correct one. And delete you. Let's see, how does this work again? Opposite edges, and I think it was bridge. Nice. Good. And then we can keep this here. We can even go as far as this. Oh, does it not? Oh, that's a shame. That's such a shame. What if we do this? Then it doesn't do shit. Okay. Okay, so we have a bridge area. Probably a bit smaller. Absolutely a bit smaller. What about here? Okay, good. Take this, probably put it somewhere in the middle. Ah, it just seems like it. Interesting. So that's just an illusion then. Hang on, we just applied symmetry, so we can just go back. Well, it breaks up the monotony quite nicely, and that's pretty much all that I wanted, so. And now we take all the detail out of this hanger, if we can somehow select it. A little difficult for sure, but not impossible. And we copy it all the way out here. And then we move to the opposite side of the ship. And then we cry that it doesn't fit. Obviously it wasn't going to fit, but we could have tried. Okay, good. How large do we want this? Larger than this. I can tell you that much. It's not an answer to the question, though. How large? About this. Let's not fuck that up. Put this here. Doesn't matter, it's going to be symmetried anyway. So we might as well do it now. Okay, so we have this, then we inset this a bit. And we intrude it. Over to here. And then we intrude it again. And then we select these. Actually, we don't. Let's do this properly. Needs their hair too. They are. Wait a second. Fuck. Okay, that's unfortunate. Okay, so we just undo this, we select this, and we take this up here, and now we still have our edges. These can and must be removed first. No other phantom vertices. That means we can do this, and we can drag this all the way back. And not run into anything, so we might as well make it all the way this team. Of course that is dumb and we're not going to do so, but we could. And then we put this in here. Okay, so it's slightly too large. Okay. Why can I know? 3S Max does this sometimes. Where it will randomly, or I will accidentally push a button somewhere which will allow me to no longer select these objects. So I'm just going to save. Okay, we still have auto back even if it does go wrong. And I'm just going to restart Max. Okay, so what's been happening in the meanwhile? This is where I refresh the stream. It's what Arati said on Discord. I don't know, I'm just listening. So Arati said that battlecruiser was made by Barlex with parts of Doki's and Elrati ships. Then I think Barlex missed the essence of what made those ships look good. If that is the case. Hey there, whoever you are, Miss Jackie Page. Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. We have fun in games. Distractions are part of the stream. Oh yes. Do you think that modeling for several hours and talking non-stop doesn't put a strain on G? These little distractions make him work better. Oh yes. I can work for like 5 hours straight, but I will likely not do so. G can do whatever he wants. He wants to take a break. Oh yeah. In fact, I'll likely take a break in a couple of minutes even. I'm gonna skip that part, then went for VOD. Yeah, there'll be VODs. Just clarifying what I said earlier. Text really sucks at conveying tone. Yes, sarcasm does not translate over the internet. This is a lesson best learned early, because if you don't, then you can make some fairly gigantic mistakes when talking to people. The enormous hanger bay kind of makes it look smaller than it is. The front one? Which one? You mean this one? That was a quotation. Crosswell, I'd love to see non-stop modeling. I know he can't do that. Yeah, I can't. Speaking of scale, of course. Well, there were 12 ISDs to provide scale, which you got rid of. Yeah, no, I still have them. I still have one here. Kind of puts into contrast how massive of a hanger this is in comparison to some of these. I'll likely put some smaller ones on the side, just to provide some extra reference. In fact, I might make these objects far smaller in all the hangars, because they might actually be huge, and that's not the idea. Yeah, but that's just because in the movie they were working with models, right? Like actual physical models. So, and since they can't make a model like 100 meters long and then film with it, they couldn't make certain details. So, it's hard to tell though. Keep the camera back. There's most of them. Point remains. He got rid of the escorts. Executor's all lonely now. Oh yes. until you start to put the detail on the superstructure. Ah, nice. Welcome to the stream, puppy. Could try to symmetry some more stuff into this. Could also just make it a lot smaller, which maybe fits better. Okay, so now don't. Where's this one? That one's there. Good. Let's not do that for now and just bring up the ISD full scale comparison. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm getting a little bit tired. That happens when you do stuff all day and then try to model by the end of it. It's not unmeasurable. Try words, English words, preferably. Make sentences with them. It doesn't look disproportionately large, I think. I might put the top down a little bit. Put you back where you came from. Good. Not even inset the whole thing further. Actually, we might just symmetry it now. I can't wait until I get comments that say, but you harp on other mods for using too many polys and this executor is nuts on the poly count. And I can't wait to respond to that. I don't put it in further. I don't even want to put it in there. I might just make this whole thing. Let's see. What would we need to do? We need to get rid of all of these if we are going to do so. Just like you. Put you with here. Just like you. Do this, then put this a little bit forward. Target weld. That should remove the vertices, the additional ones, and now this should be stuck. It is good. Does that look any better? Uncertain. These large intrusions only work if you use it for multiple hangers on the sides, which I don't plan to do, but could. No, not here. It doesn't fit. It's just flat here as well. Though he did, I mean, that is a nice idea. That does incorporate exactly what we just discussed. So let's give that a shot, shall we? Let's see, it's mostly higher and no, it's mostly thicker, wider specifically, not thicker, and a little bit higher. So we just do this, and then we select you, and go to the side. Oh, that is unfortunate. Why do we even have this still? Oh, let's be very careful with selecting these. We can still put additional stuff here. Good idea, I won't do that yet. Okay, so what we want now is we want these small little pillars. Which we can do like so. Connect you. Let's see. The idea was to put you down there. It would be so much better if I could actually use all these views, but this is getting so crowded now that I actually can't anymore. Let's see, was it 45 degrees? Not sure. Let's see, everything but the rear. Which means that this should be empty. Good, it is. What's happening in chat? Was the your favorite pretty girl? I never said that. What EMB or Sweet Effects is good for Empire at War? Farseer made a reshade preset, which terribly sorry. I'm very professional. Farseer made a reshade preset which makes all the colors and contrast shoot out more. That's what I am currently using myself. It's pretty good. I haven't worked on another one. There are 100,000 ENB and SweetFX presets floating around the internet. I'm sure there is one that'll work very well for Empire at War as well, though I have not actually gone around and tested anything. I thought he used reshade. I do. Not on the pod account, health pod account, as long as the mod looks awesome. Well, the game still obviously has to run it, but I think that's not going to be a problem, actually. As crazy as that might sound. .45-degree angle, pretty much close enough. Now take you and we... Oh shit, that doesn't actually work, so we'll have to symmetry it first. Could have thought about that. No, other way please. How hard it is to rotate this object? Okay, good. That was just the camera, okay. No smoothing, good. How did Fractal do this? Right, he didn't. He didn't do it like this at all. Good to know. That means we can make some alterations. But first this has to actually go up for that to work. Okay. Same thing. Height coordinates. I messed it up. Actually, I did not. This face is already here. Why is that? Good question. The answer is because I had constraint to edge selected. And now that we have constraint to none, it works. Magic. Really, half the battle of making an actual 3D model is just knowing the interface and how it works. This isn't even a 45-degree angle, mate. In fact, it's absolutely not. Doesn't mean we can't test it though. To see if this potentially looks better. But yeah, as I said, half the battle of making a 3D model is just fighting the interface. Why does this? What is this? Did I not? For fuck's sake. And before we find out this doesn't actually look that great. Yeah, it's not quite amazing. Okay, we're just gonna replicate this then, because this does look good. So we take these, we simply scale it down to this, and then we take you, and we take you, we scale you together, like so. Put this in here. Oh, this area entirely doesn't even exist. The more you know. Not that area. The other area. If we remove this one, then we're going to screw it up. I'd apologize for being a little bit tired today, but I don't think that's something to apologize for. So I'll instead apologize for the not so very eventful stream today. This was slightly much, I think. It isn't 45 degrees, but I don't think it should be, from the reference. Now that I took a closer look. How about this? I don't think that looks bad. Oh, and I'm also going to delete these hangers. Screw this. You can go, and I will create a face instead here. Good, good. And I'll instead make a smaller hanger right around here. Good, good. Oh, we can scale it inward. We can do. I can make multiple even. No, we can make two actually. Two smaller ones. Ooh, lots of comments. Okay. Hang on, where was I when I started reading? Or when I quit reading? The front one? I think share, right. Answer that. Finish start detail. Leave, thought shade. Computers. Is planned new land units. Real number of ground. Yeah. Basically, if I'm going to do this, I'm making an entirely new game, and as much as I like modding, I think I could make this game up to a level of quality where I think it's fair to actually ask money for it. And of course, we can't ask money for mods, so it will not happen. What was it that the Joker said? If you're good at something, never do it for free. We're talking months. Oh, absolutely years. This will be one man making all the art assets again from scratch. It would actually be a new game. And Thrawn's Revenge is an entire team. I'm a one-man show. So, I could do it, and I think I might be able to do it in 3 or 4 years' time, I think. And I would have it done. But as I said, it would at that point just be a new game, and, well, people ask money for those, and I don't get any, so I'm like, why would I do this? When I can actually spend my time, well, working and paying bills and such. In come the entitled people saying that, no, that is not the spirit of modding, you should do everything for free, because that's what everybody else does. And I go like, hweh, 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 hweh. I'm obviously not in Premi levels of awesome, but I don't think that working... Oh shit, that of course doesn't work. No. Wait, it might. Wow, it does. But I do think it would actually be worth something. And then just giving it all out for free, well... I think I have better things to do with my time. The hundreds upon hundreds of hours that would actually take? God. Is this actually 45 degrees? I think so. I think we may have done it. Oh, we can even move that up. But I have to delete these first. That can be done. Game developers actually get paid quite a bit to perform their tricks, to use their skills to make games. Modders generally don't, so. I'm like, sure, I'll use the skills that I've picked up over the years as a hobbyist, but obviously I'm not just going to... Wait, these are supposed to stay. But obviously I'm not just going to... how do I do this? Hang on, so where are the actual edges of this face? Oh, is that the actual edge of the face? Okay, so we just first have to move this up and then the rest, okay. So we do this, then we can select you, and then we select remove. We do this whole thing and we re-triangulate it. That should fix it. Did it? I think it might have. Okay, and then we take... No, we should have a thing around here, which we can use to insert the whole thing. Oh yeah. Yeah, Empire at War Re hasn't been developed by that long, but honestly, if I'm going to make an entirely new game, I'd like to get paid for it. Because right now, on the Executor, No, I'm getting paid like twice minimum wage, I think. On the Executor, I'm getting paid pretty much, if we go by... It's going to take me 100 hours, which it's not. It's going to take me longer, I already know. I'm getting paid twice minimum wage for this, and I think that not every guy that you find on the street can do what I do. So, if I'm going to actually make an entirely new game, I'd like to get paid more than minimum wage, or twice the minimum wage. For my time. I'm sure you guys will understand that, as I'm sure you too value your skills a little bit more than that. Let's see, does this it's precise? At least somewhere near precise. Okay, good enough. How hard to be? Maybe a little bit less, eh? What about this? It mustn't be too large, I think. I think this is good. Okay, so we select face, and then we do this, and oh shit, no. Alt, not control, thank you. And then we do this, we save. Because you always have to keep saving. And if you don't, there will be tears. Though I have praised the auto back function to the high heavens already, and I will do so again. By saying that luckily 3ds Max has a anti-idiot feature, which is called auto back, which will prevent you from losing all of your work if you accidentally did not save. Which of course you always should. No, I just meant this. That. I want to select these edges, then I want to remove them, then I want to remove these vertices, and then put you in this location. Like so. Put this in a more sensible spot. And then we have the issue that this bridge component is too large. Which we can solve right now. Right after our red gem. This is large though. This would fit inside one of those, which means this would have to be smaller. Which is annoying because that means that everything has to be smaller. But we can facilitate that, of course. We can do that across the board everywhere. How much does it need to be back? Going by this hanger as a reference. Where did I deselect these? Apparently I didn't select them to begin with. Okay, using this as a reference, we need to go back 2.5. We can take 2.5. Okay, 2.5. Take all of you, take all of you. Actually, yes, take all of you. We'll do so from this angle here. Not you. Take you, yes. Take you, yes. You, not. You, I suppose. Let's see, anyone else? Yes, you. You and you. You. 0.2.5. It was actually 0.2.5, wasn't it? Was it? Oh, for fuck's sake. No, it was 2.5. 2.5. Not 0.25. Okay. Excellent. Didn't accidentally move those. We did not. Good. That means we can select these and select this. Move this back. There are no railings here. Already moved all of these back. So. That already seems to fit a lot better. Okay. Go back here. See how far we can move this up. Not quite a while. Quite some way. on the picture you had earlier. You mean the diagonal thing? Or the thing of which I said that that looked really good? Because I will still say that that looks good, only I still think that it's too small of detail to actually put in. Well, actually I shouldn't say that. What was it again? That's not how you spell that. Lens flare. This I like. And now I'm never going to find that one picture again, of course. Star Wars. Period. Higher. I don't know, I might. It was somewhere down here, I think. Might have been on this one. Yes, it was. I mean, all it takes is this, and then yeah, but then all of these have to be, and then they have to be insets, and there has to be space for that. There is space for that, but doesn't mean. Where is this from, actually? Is this a Starship model? Because I'd like to see it. It's on Reddit. Okay, that's not going to work. Class Imperial Battle Cruiser. Right. Okay. Nice? No. Okay, well, never mind. Can, of course, reverse image search. Tormentor class Imperial Battle Cruiser. I hope it's not one of the more uninspired ones. Random collection of mediocre 3D models. Detailing is great. I think this suffers from the same problem that a lot of 3D models suffer from on the web that really try to be fractal sponge. And that's that the overall shape is just not very interesting. And this is a perfect example of someone who really understands how to detail something and has no idea how to generally shape something. And that sounds very offensive. I will try to explain in a bit. Maybe we can find some more pictures of this just here. Oh. Is this made by the same guy? Because that would show that he actually does understand it. Different ship, different ship. I'll keep this here for explaining what I mean. Ooh, I want to see what this is. this guy's whole series of... Does he have a gallery? No. He doesn't have a gallery. That's a shame. Okay then, never mind. Okay, so let's also get that one up. The problem that I have with ships like these is that they look great, or with people who model ships like these, is that they clearly know how to detail a model, they just have no idea how to generally shape it. And what I mean with that is that he had this starting shape, this basic shape that he started with, and then he did nothing to it. He just started modifying it, and he didn't. He just started adding details and started adding superstructure, and you can clearly see that he was trying to go for an Imperial Star Destroyer feel here with the superstructure up top. Only what you can see that he did not understand is that you need insets or small variations in what you're making to actually make it look good. Which this has, for example. Like you can see here in the trench, you can see lots of variation. You can't see any of that here. Might be because this is a work in progress, but I'm just explaining. In this model, which may be made by the same guy, you can see that he made all of these variations in the armor, these indents. And if you look at it from the side, it already looks 1,000 times better than this. So that's what I plan to do to the Executor, if I may quickly. I'm going to wait with it until the very end of the build, but I do plan on doing so. Unhide by name. Box. I plan on cutting these parts out of the superstructure to make some variation in the armor itself. Hide selection. So that we don't get this situation on the armor of the Executor, because I think that would be a shame. Oh, that went off on a tangent. Starting to wonder if we might have too many hangars. I don't think so. That one too. Should be that all. Not too many. This is the Imperial Mothership. I agree. They had an article about the 11th anniversary. Alright. Well, we can continue. It also really puts into perspective the size of these indents. We might... Yeah, but not yet, right? Wow, we have the backup on standby if we need it. Can try. One of these. Where are we? Where are we right now? We're here. So we don't want to be. Hey look, same problem. Curious and curious. Do we fix it? Not yet. Not right now. So what if we just play with this for a little bit? We can't, because we'll screw up the parallel running lines. What we can do is we can just add one here, constraint to edge, make it so. Make another one, constraint to edge, because otherwise we have a problem. We do this and then give it 2, we pinch it very hard. We select constraint to face and then it should work. Without causing too many issues. This is what it was, this is what it could be. Yeah, looks good. Once we continue on the superstructure, or on the armor itself, I'm sorry. we can add all of this in, but first we need the superstructure finished, which is the hangar, the engines, and of course the top city, which are actually like what, 25-30% done. This actually went rather fast. Well, fast, I spent a lot of time on it. And we're not even done. I mean, this is just the outline. So call it 20%. This I'm quite happy with, how far we are here. Do we want to inset this further? I don't think so. We had just moved this to here. How do we do that in the front? The front one is, well, this one here is higher. So we did not need to move the walkway down. Look at that. Alright, what do we think about this, guys? I might as well make this. Yeah, here please. Not any further. Absolutely not any further. Edge, move this all the way back, and then move it forward. And straight to nothing. Put this in here. If we were feeling really adventurous, we could make this higher. Just make an edge here, another edge there. Select that entire face, put it up, and then this curvature could be another. We're not going to do that. Would look nice. No, it wouldn't. What if we instead that's a little ambitious, don't you think? Yeah, I don't think this is going to work. Maybe we can't put it down. What if we just put it on the same space? Aside from the obvious artifacting that we'll have to remove, might actually be the solution. Nah, can't be. Too simple. Would cause issues later on with the detailing. Instead, just move this here and just wait it out until we actually start the detail. First of all, we convert back to editable poly. We select these faces again, and then we can try to move them up. Doesn't make that much of a difference, honestly. Connect to flatten them. Select just the top face and move it along the edge. some stuff in there later. Alright, so originally we were planning on making this entire thing here look a little bit better. We still have not done so. A little bit more structured. Still don't know how to actually do that. Maybe we need some panels, insets. What do we need? I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it'll come to me later. For now though, we can continue on the rest. Okay, what else do we want to add on the top here? In the front. I think it's nice to have one larger hangar bay and then a couple more smaller ones here. We also have to decide what the hell we're going to do with these blocks. We can make these hangars. Potentially. Let's try. That may look like absolute shit, but I feel like it has potential. But if it has potential, I want to try it. In fact, we can just select all of this and copy it all the way in here. The only thing we have to do is rotate it. Make sure this actually fits, which it doesn't. We can make it. Then put it in. No, we can't. Yes, we can. Why not? We can make this inset, but then we'd have to do it across the entire ridge. Alternatively, we put this slightly forward and this slightly to the rear. And we don't do any of that. Also doesn't work because it's too long. That is annoying. Speaking of which, this whole thing is too long. That matches. Let's do this by the book. If not, we might regret it later. Ooh, and now it almost fits. Almost fits. Could just make it diagonal. We could, but why would we? We could also just make these insets instead of extrusions. Then what we then have to do is we do it right here. We inset this straight into the superstructure and then make these further back. That would give us hangers across the entire section. And it would break up the monotony of this back face. I don't think I can do that. Not well, anyway. Let's see what we need about this. Would have to make this smaller. Do we? No, we don't. We can just make this wider. But that has to be done precisely though, because this is now symmetry correctly, and if we move it, it will not be. So we move it -2. Okay, never mind. This was -2. And that doesn't do shit. Fuck. Could make this wider. We will not. Okay. Incorrect. No, not incorrect. Just fucking. That's correct. Okay. Remove this. And now we need to chamfer these vertices. We are better off doing that while the whole thing still works. By how much did we chamfer this? I think it was 2. It wasn't 3. Had to have been 2. If we can do so without clipping. Barely, but it's possible. Of course. Well, whatever. It's not a concern right now. Okay, so what we do remove just you. Circuit weld all of these to these. Deselect you, deselect you. Move further back. Okay. We'll need a new edge here. This is not a problem, and we will need more space. That also is not a problem. Yet, anyway. Come on, either of these has to be removable. Evidently not. Okay. Yeah, this doesn't work. It doesn't work now. What if we just... Yeah, no, we can try. I can't loop this now. But no, that also doesn't work. Fuck off. So first we do this, then we move this back. We can't, but we can move the rest forward. Now we can loop. We can do this. Let's clean out our workplace. Or clear our workplace. Okay, so now we have these. We can do this. Can now just attach these and keep this angular. Can we? No, that just looks bad. Maybe just... No. Height is 0, thank you. That's fucky too, okay. It's actually very fucky, okay. So, this whole thing just doesn't work. Flat out. That's actually annoying because I would have liked to use this, but hey. We'll just have to do it like so. And this is impossible since it clashes. It's not impossible, it's to actually just put this straight into the superstructure. To do that, we have to make a whole bunch of those, and that doesn't matter. It just takes a little bit of time. I think 8 is enough. Even 10, really? Okay. Let's just go with it. You, no, you, and you. You're going to be... That is massive. It's too massive. No, but it doesn't fit. It doesn't even fit inside the armor. Look, the armor ends here. You can still do it, you can just extrude. See? No. We just do so, and do this. And then we do this. And then what? We copy paste this 1,000 times? No. Could even put this here. We're kind of drowning in options right now. And in size. Thank you. Look, this hangar is too large to actually put a whole bunch of small hangars inside, or even large hangars like this one. Like, it's just too large. I could fit 100,000 fighters in this thing. Like, hangars of this size could be pasted all across, like, 2 in here, and then 2 here, 2 more here, and then all the way across. Same on the other side. No, I could just try. Just try to see how it looks. Not actually put it in, but just see how it looks. Right? There's no harm in trying. Except that it looks terrible. We don't know that yet. Have we tried? Will we? Supposedly. Alright, well, I suppose trying this is not a crime. Place you here. Optimization, it has to happen first. It doesn't even fit. Yes, it does. Remember, it's diagonal. Let's see, this is 13 degrees. It's not 13 degrees. It's something else. What was it? It was that. Good. Guess the correct angle. Wow, in one go. Magic. True magic. Did we just not make it larger? If that's a true share. We could size these down, we could put them small, put them closer together. There's 1,000 things we can do to make this fit. And I don't want to do any of them. This looks good now. It doesn't look good if you put it closer together. It also doesn't work by... Okay, so what can we do to fix this? What can we do to fix this? We could put one large hanger and two smaller ones on the sides, just like we did here. Not here though, we could do that maybe there, but not yet. Could first, okay, we need to find a way to make this fit. At least on this one. Is this exactly there? No, but that's good enough. Is it? It isn't. Fuck it. It is now. We only need a little bit of extra space anyway. You said a little bit of extra space. Hang on a second. What am I doing wrong here? Did I miscalculate? I severely miscalculated. Okay, so I was looking at this, and that would have not fit, as you can see. This entire thing is so wide that you can actually fit multiple of these here. Because it's not this angle, it's not this line here, but it's this one. And it would result more like this. Oh god, not even, it's there. Wait, what? Which fucking angle is this? Oh, holy shit, it's this one. Oh, you can almost fit two of these. Oh, never mind. I'm an idiot. Was it 291, I think? I think so. Okay, we can also do these. And then do this. Oh wow, that almost exactly worked. Very nice. That's going to be quite an inset. I am dying to get some different music on. Oh, I don't want to put that whole thing up again. Oh, all of this will get flagged on YouTube. Everything will. I think I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break, guys. I will be right back.
happens when you combine crybaby Star Wars bitches like Anakin Skywalker and Kylo Ren. You get Nomada Firefox, with his tiny Spanish dick, and that amalgamation of plain 3D models and crashes, that he calls a mod. If the Death Star showed up in orbit, I would be content in knowing that we all died, so that the Empire could remove the stain on the good name of Star Wars that is the Shit Alliance mod. The only reason Disney killed the non-movie/TV canon was to make their story far away from anything Nomada was doing. The only difference between Nomada Firefox and Adolf Hitler is that the shit Hitler built was fucking awesome. I mean seriously, German war machines were fucking badass until they got bombed to shit by the Allies. Nomada's mod is just shitty Homeworld 2 models wrapped in slightly less shitty paint and Frankenstein walkers. We could cure cancer if only we could show Chuck Norris the crime that is Fock Alliance. There would be enough tears to bring the good Battlefront 3 back to life. The first thought anyone has when viewing Nomada's posts is, English motherfucker. Do you speak it? How do you expect to argue with people when no one can tell what the fuck you are saying half of the time, you dumb fuck? With as many fans as he claims to have, he should have no issue getting one of them to translate for him in a coherent manner. While he did the smart thing and he didn't post the newer version of his mod to ModDB, and it is therefore not owned by ModDB, but instead only sublicensed to Disney as stated by both Disney's EULA and ModDB rules. I don't give a fuck and hope Nomada loses everything. Hell, I even stole some code from him years ago for the curved missile arcs. Fuck Nomada and Naroki for supporting him with those textures that look like just pictures from the movies, made to fit the models. I'll sit here with my many and textured renders, and actually put some thought, and at least some care, into what my ships will do, and how they'll look doing it. A galaxy with actual thought put into the placement of the planets. Let's not forget, having to make up, or find new ships, to fill voids in the unit roster, that actually have a use, instead of several redundant units or dozens of dreadnoughts, that the game can't handle the scale of. I could go on and on about this asshole, but that would be too much fun.
Courtesy of Emperor Nico for that gem of a sound file. If this is going to flag copyright, then the entire next section of the stream is going to be muted. So I hope that that's not the case. Let's see. Slightly left. Doesn't matter, we can just... Oh, wait, switch the stream over back to 3DS. Okay, good. I might have forgotten that. No, I still need you, and... hang on a second. Ah, good. I was wondering why that wasn't working. But now we have the answer. You, so things to actually remove are you, and you. Then we can start welding. Preferably to the correct... Okay, that was correct. Doesn't look correct, but it is. Is it? I'd like to know beforehand. I am fairly certain it is correct. Okay. Oh, no, 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 no. Target weld. 2. Maybe not. Okay. I was wondering why that wasn't working, but that's because I had the incorrect one selected. For those of you wondering what soundtrack this is the Command and Conquer General's soundtrack, which is great, in my opinion. These are the tracks for the United States, and after that we have the ones from China queued up, and then the GLA. Which, yes, I do appreciate the GLA music as much as the rest, even though some people may not enjoy that because they link it to terrorism and Islamic extremism. I personally don't, I just really enjoy the Command and Conquer soundtrack because I played that for an obscene amount of time when I was a kid. So I personally don't have those issues. Well, that's quite a hanger. Okay. Do I actually think this looks good? I don't know. I also can't see it if the fucking middle actually. How do we do that? We could. Oh, we could later, not now. We make a camera, a free camera, which we set right here. Almost. Set to 90 degrees, and we set it right in here, and we put it in here, and we switch to that one. I prefer one pointing the correct way. Thank you. Okay, so how do we turn? No, let's just do this. Ha! I knew there was an issue. I knew this would work. Okay. See, guys, it pays to test these things. What are we running into here? Is this just the side of the armor? Because that would be an annoyance. Quite a hefty one, actually. That would be quite a serious issue. But I don't think it actually reaches that far. And I don't see it sticking out here either, so. Can of course just select the rear here. You. And see what it is in. How far can we move this down? Quite a lot. Where the hell is this? Which face is this, anyway? No, that does not work. How are we going to fix this? Okay, so first we're going to separate the top from the bottom. Armor then we are going to select these edges. Actually, can't we just stick you to camera or whatever? Because I really want my viewport back. Thank you. Okay, then we select. Oh, I love this music. I'm gonna put the music up a little bit, guys. I hope you don't mind. I'll just move the camera in, or the microphone in a little bit closer, so hopefully that negates it. So this is the area that has the pump. It is consistent of these edges. Does this retain? Yes, it does. Good. That means we can just take this and slide it all the way down. Here. A little bit further, please. Okay. Why did we not just select 2? Because we need to. It doesn't really matter if they are or are not in this location. What does matter is if they are not matching up with the hanger. Okay, so that's good. Now this one, I hope we can move all the way up here without any issues. I think we can. And then we just put it right here. Okay. Single connection. No, not yet. First we use you. I'm sorry. Wait, what? Do we have 2? Oh, come on. Please don't do that to me. Is that a problem? No, it would only be a problem if we start adding the shadow meshes. That part comes later. I don't understand why I can't select this edge. Then I want 2 edges in between here with a pinch of 100. And I take this face and then I very simply move it down. Until this is no longer an issue. Now that might cause other issues. Did we avert this one at least? We might have. This one doesn't happen to be connected? No. That's because I was smart enough to make this a separate edge. Good. Does it stick out from the actual bottom? Because that would be, of course, a severe issue. can't do that. Because this ran parallel. So I also need a connection between you and you. I can actually better see that here. 2, 1, 1, okay, with edge to you. And now we have to make sure this is invisible across every line. No, not voxels. But I can't see if it is because I can't see in this crevice. Yet. What is this? Did that screw up my triangulation? I don't think it did. Okay, good. That would have been a problem. Oh, oh, no mistake. Wait, what? Why are there two? What did I fuck up to make this happen? Okay, I can't delete the entire thing. Can I remove this vertex? I can't. It needs to remain in the same location. What is this? I can't attach this. I have a better idea. No, because I prefer the auto back. Okay. So we went through a bit of a crash, but that doesn't matter because we have auto back. No, not at all. Don't worry about it. This is the most recent one, isn't it? I think so. Yes, it is. Good. put you in a safe place here. Right before I brutally delete all of this. And now I can see. Actually, I still can't. God damn. How about now? Much better. Okay, so we need this to move further back along edge. So it does not interfere with other parts of the ship. And that is strange. Why does that not... Okay, we'll get to... now. Maybe it's better to get to it now. It is actually flat, right? It's... not... Oh, shit. Does that mean the whole thing? Well, I have to be very careful which lines I have selected here. Which is this? This is this one. I think I can do you. And now you. What is this? It's in the rear. It doesn't matter, right? I can still use this. Then why does the hanger not stretch? I mean, if no one is ever going to see this angle, it doesn't really matter, but I don't think that's the correct way to... What? The F is this? Oh, I was about to say. Like, what the actual... Okay, good. Then why is there still an angle here? These are the questions. These are the questions that beg answers. Because it's higher, but we plan to... No, we don't. This is supposed to be... I hate these technical issues. Because they're incredibly time-consuming to fix. And they're also numerous, and they always come back. What are you doing? Give me my gizmo here. Okay. Good. It's now flat here too. So now we figure out what the hell this is all about. Yes, we know. So, can't we get a... How do we ascertain the location of the points exactly on this? This is how we do so. Look, my friend, we simply select this, we copy the coordinate, we go to edge, copy the coordinate, and then we ascertain the height by simply copying it. See, that wasn't that difficult. Now we remove you again, put you in place. We... What? Oh, I was about to say. And now it is exactly correct again. Okay. So now we select you. We select you. What the fuck is this? Why does this not match? Oh, because... right. That's why. And I can't just do this because it will have to attach. No, fuck you, that can't be. That simply may not happen. Screw you. Get out. Where are you? Remove. That may not happen. We'll just redo it. Now, for those who think this is wasted time, you are free to think so. I disagree. Problem. Because what happens here is invisible, which means that we can just slide with the edges. See? I knew that was going to happen. This should cause no issues. Good, it doesn't. Alright, then off to finding out what the hell this is all about. Well, this. Oh. I think I ever said. Is this a triangulation issue? No. What the hell kind of issue is this? Is it a edge connected to the incorrect vertex issue? Hang on, give me my front view. Okay. View, where's you? Okay. Well, this is strange. I can't delete these. Can I connect them? I connected a vertex. You can't just delete an entire polygon. For that. It's not even... That's not even what Max is supposed to do. Oh my god, this is going to drive me insane because I'm going to end up having to remake the entire thing. Really, that's the issue? So which one? This one? Why does it automatically remove my face? Every time? What was the last save? Sure. Love the music. Yeah, Generals is pretty good. Can't do it. Hell nah. I do know that track though. It is pretty funny. Okay. So now it's up to us to figure out why this thing has issues. We cannot be triangulated. What if we just... What if we did some cheeky shit? Some really cheeky shit. Like the cheekiest of shits. And then move it all the way over here. We need to ensure that this is actually I just flipped this. 3ds Max is going to crash again because this is going to... This is an actual faulty face, I think. I don't think I've ever had one of those. Interesting. Well, that doesn't make it any less annoying that we have to recreate it from scratch. How do we do so? You tell me that when I finish this, that this is an illegal face and that you're not going to create it, I would be mildly upset. Here we go. Or is he gonna create it like no issues? Huh. We trying that? Ah, okay. Well, that worked. Okay. So now we get rid of the problem entirely by symmetrying this thing. And the issue is gone. Look at that. Wonderful. At least I think it is. And we no longer have these faulty vertices. Good. Top two? Yeah, top didn't have them to begin with. But does it? No? That's good. That's all. Those are supposed to be there as well. So now we can symmetry the whole thing back into position. Okay, crisis averted. Let's see. What now? We're not just going to add a set of 3 hangers to every single area. But what we can do is make some variation. How do we do so? Let's see, we can build for there, from there, middle, or just have a block of 4. Alternatively, we could do what he did here and just 4, 1 on the bottom, and then a large one in the center. The center. Trying to cover up my terrible Dutch accent by trying to imitate a English one. An English one. with various degrees of success. Varying degrees of success. Almost, my friend. Close. So one there. One to the side, several up top. No, I mean this one. This is smaller. Oh no, look, there's two to the side, so that means that we actually need the middle one. Okay. It doesn't still have the angles. Here, does it? No, it doesn't. Could just... Well, that's actually quite a nice idea. Just for this one. Are we sure? Yes, we're sure. Don't worry about it. I know what I'm doing. A little bit. Not really. Mildly. Okay, where's the issue? What's the cause? Is it just the copy, or does this actually have the same problem? It doesn't seem to. That would be very, very, very good. Does the RIP also have that issue? Yes. Does it exist here? No. That's great. Then we can hopefully now do this again, and we will not have... No, see, now it's actually flat. Okay. What I saw in the last one is that this line and this line were more skewed like this, so that obviously had to be fixed. Okay, let's see. The larger hanger of fractal sponge is not that much larger than this one. He does it more to the side. And then another one to the side. Well, multiple. But let's do that actually. Can we fit? No. We can't even fit that in there. Okay, so I'm going to have to make some changes. Some changes to the design here. We can do so. Now this is the general line, isn't it? No. This one then. move this down so I can actually, should I? Yes. We already lost those coordinates, so. It no longer matters. Okay, so I think I'm going to keep this, and then we're going to copy one of you, top one. We're going to copy it in here, or over here. No, like so. Is the secret? Yes, it's barely going to fit. This can go here. You can go away. Yes, you can. Let's just move this down further. This needs to be exact. No, wait. This needs to stay. This one needs to. This one needs to stay. This one needs to delete. Okay. Delete, you copy. Now the difference between that and this is that these are further off to the side with a large pillar in the middle. Far actually. Second set too. Let's first see how this fits. If this fits. It will. Oh, severely. Oh, that'll fit. For days. Look. So much space left. So we undo the rotation, select these, we move them off to the side, and we put a pillar in the middle. Not now, but in a bit. And then we take you, and then we take a larger pillar in the middle. And that still does not reach. Just do it. Precision, guys, it's important. It's oh so very crucial. I don't say that sarcastically, by the way. Or well, I might have said it sarcastically, but it wasn't meant to be. Let's see. Ring. Wait, what? Hang on. Okay. That still doesn't fix the problem. I don't want all of you, I just want you. Up to you. And now I select this and I have 2. I select these vertices. Oh god, that doesn't work. Because there's all the other ones. Never mind. So can we do this? No. Can however do this. Now we just need to insert a few extra. Let's see. Do we need to fill this up? I think so. We can do so later. Let's actually save. No need for more stuff here. 2 on each side. Oh, that was... Okay, never mind. You do actually have to click on the edge to insert the vertex itself. For example, if we just clicked here, then we get a vertex in another location, which we don't want. By the way, you can't just add infinite vertices, because every vertex you add will also add a extra triangle that the game has to render. So even though it might look like you can just keep adding stuff, that's not actually the case. Like for example there. It has to be done precisely. Then we go to here. No, I did actually mean 2 and then 2. And then select these, thank you. And then here. Triangulate later. It's not a big issue right now. I'll re-triangulate now and then I will attach the... no, I meant face, re-triangulate. Now we can start deleting. Wait. Hang on, did I mess up? I might have messed up. Ah, I did. Also, why is this not reaching all the way up there? It does, you just can't see it? Technically it's in. Okay, whatever, close enough. Oh, there's going to be so much overlapping that's going to be selected by this. Okay, so all of you, everything on this side needs to go completely. Selecting you was not the intention. All of this needs to go, everything below this needs to go. And the same thing needs to happen on the other side. Everything here needs to go. Then everything in the front needs to go as well. And then we connect again. Make that flat, please. Good. And now we can start deleting things properly. It takes a little bit of time to set these things up. It should look good once finished. And if it doesn't, well, we'll just redo it. What's this? That's this. Then why is there a face there? That is not even supposed to be there. It might help with the shadow mesh if I keep it there. I think I'll do that. Let's change the angle so we can do this without issues. Here. Okay. And that's what we are aiming for. Welding vertices like this is a very tedious process, but one that must be done. I don't know of a better way to do this, so I'm sure there's some fancy boolean option somewhere that I don't know about that does this only instantly. But as I said, I don't know about it, so I just do it manually. There are a lot of things inside of 3ds Max which modifiers can do, which would normally be needless busy work, such as the symmetry modifier. And so I'm sure there's a faster way to do this. Who was the composer again for the Command and Conquer General's soundtrack? I forgot who it was, but it may have been Frank Klepacki. That is the guy who wrote Hell March, by the way. Command and Conquer General's composer. Bill Brown. Really? I thought it was Dustin Brown? Did he design Command and Conquer Generals? Interesting. Okay, never mind. It was not Frank Klepacki, it was Bill Brown. What's the Twitch saying? Hang on, what? Love the music. Try saying you. Hell nah, Daniel. Fuck you. Love you though. One of the hangers. What the fuck, man? Does Star Wars have toilets? I would assume so. I'm not going to actually model one. And I'm also not going to model a pair of tits into the hangers. Though I did model a few strip clubs. Actually, just one. It's situated here. I forgot what we named it. But it exists. It's right here. It will probably be moved to the rear section, somewhere along here, once it's done. But for now it can sit right there, during construction. You know, it's a temporary home. Did you know there was a space kitchen sink? They can make disintegrators. I think they're able to make toilets. Frank Klepacki. I think you mean Klepacki, but I don't think it was him. Sounds scary, just imagine you drop your phone. Oh yes, that was it. Oh, can we please get some better music than this? That works. Okay, last one, good. This is the most interesting part of modeling, I must say. It really isn't. My hand is starting to hurt from all of this nonsense. This sort of precision work is kind of tiring on the fingers. Because you have to constantly make sure you select just that vertex. Because if you select the wrong one, well then it'll obviously attach the face to the incorrect one. I think I may have made a mistake. We did. That lazy ass. Look, to model this on the Legador class, Fractal Sponge just basically copied this and put it here. What a lazy... Wow, I never noticed that before. Okay, well, the more you know. We could delete all of these right now, but aren't we going to still inset it? Yes, but that can be done later. Oh, I can't select all of these. Fuck. How about we just do this? Then just... like so. Preferably without moving. Now give him the GLA soundtrack. No, that's good. Maybe it's wise to keep these. Very likely. Okay. Then I will do so. All? Yes, all. Which means this has to stay? No, it doesn't. But this does. You do. No, not you. Here though, absolutely. Same story, same story. Retriangulate. Okay, we now have a very large selection of hangers right here. Okay, looks good enough to me. Well, no, but we are going to change it. Change the rest now. It's a good start. You have been added for 5. 5? Oh shit. Okay. Well, we can keep going for a little while. The crab buff. That may be the name of the second one. First will still be Vader's Den, but that might be the second one. The Toshi Station. That's actually funny. That is actually. Might be the third? Well, I don't know. Maybe. Those are pretty. Words. Try them. Those are pretty good though. Keep those in mind, and those may be the second and the third one. So none of this was obviously on the movie models. None of what I am making here, but then again, we are making my interpretation of the Executor and not the movies. And I think this makes a lot more sense than what we saw in the movies. Don't you guys? Chat has no opinion on this matter. There will be no opinion. There must be no opinions. Yeah. I actually have some difficulty distinguishing what the actual shape of all of this crap now is. Like this here is a lot higher than this, obviously, and it's wider, but this is inset, but then what? This sticks out or something? And this is inset. That's a significant problem that still has to be solved. Not that we can't solve it easily. Let's first delete all of the unnecessary vertices. Not these. These are required. You and you. What else? We still require those. Do we require these? Yeah. Put these here. Select you, connect, and put you down. Just like the other one. And this time a little bit up. Then we check the grid coordinates of these and we give them to this edge. let's see. Put this up here. Same thing. Oh. Does that actually matter? I don't think so. Still. Better to do it precisely. Okay, then what? Just an inset? No, he insets the whole thing. That's what we're planning to do. But how far? How high? About that high. Okay. Same thing on the bottom. Same thing on the bottom. Take this one, take the grid coordinates again, and then do the same trick we just did, only for... hang on. Not for you, for you. And then you. And then we have an area. Okay. We can now delete... Do we delete everything before or after we inset? Would it be interesting to have this even further? I am not sure. Why not both? Good question. Why not both? Oh, here. I was wondering, why does this not work? Put this up here. In the same area, preferably. Like so. Might as well do this for the whole thing. While we're busy. Did I just fucking forget to... This isn't helping, my friend. No. No, it's not. Do we ditch this idea for the sake of speed? No. Of course we don't. We don't take shortcuts. Not these sorts of shortcuts, anyway. Okay. Just do it now. Dragging this out too long will just make it more painful. Okay, so I messed up a little bit. Namely, I should have made an additional connection between these two edges, both on the top and the bottom, along all of these three sides. Here I already fixed it, here I'm going to fix it, and this one will be up next. Alright, and the last one. Put you in here, put you in here, put you in here, and put you in this. Are we finally ready? I think so. Good. Then we can start with the cleanup and then we can actually start. That took a bit. Yes, but now that it's done, it's done. And it doesn't need to be done again. Should we clean this up already? Let's actually stick to that until it's actually finished. Okay? Okay. So the idea was to just intrude everything, but that doesn't work, since we would get the extra faces in the middle of the hangers. We can extrude the outside and then move everything back in. That also doesn't really work. But I do think that's the way this has to be done. Let's first select everything that has to actually be extruded. So this, and these. This has to be extruded, okay? So if we just... Will it do it? Oh, it does. Interesting. That's very good. Now how far do we want to keep this back? This here says not very far. But what do I say? Do I say this looks better? What did I say on this edge of the sheet? I said a significant indent. That's not going to fit in there. Well, it could. What about this? Just a simple further. Let's see, what did we have? Is this too much? Perhaps. Everything else is flat. It's too much. There needs to be an indicator that this is large. This entire thing is huge. So the detail needs to be small. Bye. comparison. That's small. This kind of small. Then we take this whole thing and we move it back. Did we miss anything? You must be... Actually, why not just constrain this to edge and set this up correctly right away? This one would be much more difficult. Just do none. This one here. Keep the edge exactly. Yeah. I think that won't screw up everything. I think. Okay. Now that we've that done, everything selected again, good. Then we move everything back. Very good. Now we delete all of this. Whoa. Let's be very careful. Select individual edges so that we don't accidentally delete a whole bunch of our hangers. That would actually be a disaster. And I would prefer not to do that accidentally. Okay, delete vertexes later. Let's leave that there for triangulation's sake. Save. You two can go. I did not just select. We will try to delete as many pieces as we can. Then we will see what 3ds Max deems undeletable. Which there's always some faces which cannot be deleted, or edges in intruded parts like this. Inset parts, I should say. Because it always needs at least one connection from the edge, from one edge to one point of the middle. You'll see that in a bit once I hit remove. I have to say the Command & Conquer general soundtrack is really making this a lot more enjoyable than it has any right to be. I hope that's the same for you guys. You guys must be especially bored right now. How's chat looking? Do we still have viewers left? Oh yes. I do stock movie. Hang on, where were we? FF 5 hours. I do the stock one. Watch the movie version. Yours is better. Thank you. I am trying. I'm still on the point of too many hacks. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. He's going to have some fun reading back on the Discord. Man, if there's too many messages on Discord, I'll just scroll right past them. Sorry. Hello, Better Music. This is the Command & Conquer general soundtrack, sir. This is classic. Joe, don't know how long you plan on going on today, but I'm leaving. So good day and a happy morning. Thank you. Thank you. You too. Have a nice day. See you around. I'm not bored with making fun. Titles on Discord. Well, that's always fun. Bit tedious if it drags on, but that just happens. Why do we have those here? Does it still reach? I don't know. We deleted the camera, so God. So much shooting myself in the foot with some of the things I do. Let's just get rid of all of this right now. Oh, there's individual pieces. Oh joy. Oh rapture. Okay, well this one is fairly simple. It's just a single plane. And then we do the same thing again. Maybe not. Why does it still hold a line though? Did I not just delete this? Yes, I did. Then why is there a line there? Can I delete this without severe consequences? I don't think I can. Okay then. I am growing rather quiet, but that's because, as I said, building for so long and talking at the same time is a little bit tiring, and we can't even remove this. That did not just fuck up our polygon, I hope. I don't think it did. Good. Then we'll keep it. I'm not a big fan of keeping these here, though. That likely removed the top. didn't. Oh, interesting. No, just stick to what you were doing, please. Don't go ahead and start removing other random things, because we know that that turns out poorly. And only ever poorly. This should save us quite a bunch of vertexes, actually. Doing this. Let's see if the number goes down. Yes. 1 triangle per vertex. Now that's a bargain. That is some high quality stuff. Shame we can't remove this, but what we can do is do a workaround and just connect this one to here, and then this should still count 1 down. Oh, two even. Can we remove this? Can I look into this, please? Yes, I can. Good. I think we can remove this. That did not screw up anything. Let's see, who was it that said that these were too many hangers? Too many hangers. Okay, he's already gone. I have no comment. Mr. Nikon. No comment. Let's see, what is this? Okay, that's this, that's supposed to be there. Good. I'm going to re-triangulate this whole thing one more time. And then we shall see how it looks after it is symmetried. Okay, we're gonna let these 2 tracks run and then we're gonna put on something else. If Command & Conquer General's music actually triggers copyright, then all of my video will, or half of this video will be muted. That will be enough. Okay, so what combination of stuff do we want to put there? What about one in the middle and several on the sides? Not bad, not bad. Okay, so for that to work we need this large one and nothing else. Let's see, what did we say? Some more stuff to the sides, right? Yes, we even can put all of this on the side. The whole thing. do we put on the other side? Another hanger? We could. Let me think for a moment, guys. We just have 2 large ones. So then we'd have this one and this one and this in the middle. Yeah, okay, why not? Might as well put this in as well. We're gonna put it in anyway. Any other unintentional things selected? Don't think so. That's good. Then we copy all of this. Where's my angle? Oh shit. Minus 13.165 degrees. Now that's precision. Or do we want this? I'm not sure. Okay, time for information. Something that won't flag copyright. I mean, we could just... it's late, I'm gonna put some music on that I want to put on. This specifically. Would we rather have this, or would we rather have this? This. Let's pick one of these. Close. Oh, okay, it's close enough for me. this matches. Well, close enough. And now this should be way simpler. The edge, select this one. I hate how the shortcuts don't always work if you have another layer, another modifier stacked on top of editable poly. It's really annoying. Zo. Dan kunnen we deze weg. En dan kunnen we die andere weg. Let's keep those. For triangulation purposes. Can't remove it. Okay, sure. To be expected, but still. I thought those would have been enough, but maybe not. Oh, no, not you. And now we select this whole thing again, and we re-triangulate, and we should now have no issues. And that worked marvelously. When everything works, it's really fun to do this sort of stuff. It ceases to be fun when it doesn't work, of course, but so far, actually, everything has gone rather well today. Quite happy with it. We just have to fill these last two pieces with something. Hangers, of course. Unless you guys have some better idea what to put there. I mean, hangers are becoming a bit monotonous after a while, but this is, of course, the hanger section, so it is to be somewhat expected. If anyone has any other suggestions for superstructure that I can put in here, I am all ears. I am getting a little bit tired though. Oh well, it definitely looks better. With these things. The walkways. Give me perspective here. A realistic one. How does this look from perspective? I actually think this looks pretty good. Well, aside from the missing hanger of the ISD, but hey. I may have forgotten to import that into a zip file. Okay, I like this, but what I don't like is that it's also straight. There's no sense of superstructure anywhere. Let's see if we can fix that. How are we going to fix that? First going to put this ISD aside. We're going to select polygons. Might be better to for once select vertices when doing this, because we're going to be moving this section. Did we not remove these? Apparently we did not. Wait, I could just delete that whole thing? Without issues? Good to know. You and you, actually you and you can be removed now. That was the whole purpose of this. We could even, no we can't, because then we will run literally into the armor, but we can try. Not like that. Yep, we're running into the armor. Could move this forward, but I won't. Can I get a closer view? Yes, I can, using perspective. Maybe not. Program, how I hate you so sometimes. Oh, for fuck's sake. Fucking not using guessing. I don't have the time for this nonsense. So effectively nothing happened. Oh wait, different. That still means that effectively nothing happened. Go fuck yourself. Okay, so what if we go the other way around? And we actually just flat out increase extrusion. Can't do it that much because we're stuck at the armor line, remember? I remember. What we could do, and that would fix the issue, is we can move everything up slightly. Doesn't even have to be much. I mean, it already is almost attached to this. Wouldn't take much. Just the smallest bit. Anything there? No? Okay. Anything here? No remnants. Good. But wait, they're already on the... This whole thing's already on the minimum. What's this? It doesn't matter. It's about the top, not the bottom. So I did have some vertexes selected that should be there. Any more? No, that seems to be. How about this? That's way better. Okay, so now we can also move things further back. Not this, but these, surely. Which I will do right here on this one. Screw you. Take you. I will remake that vertex, or that face, but first we need to know if we remove that camera. Free camera, want it there. What is this even? What are we bumping into? That, really. Where are you? Constraint to nothing, I think is correct, and then just move it along here, just as long as it takes it to push through the armor. Which it already did. Okay. Simply take you. Take you inside. Why this? Oh, okay. I was about to say. That's the top. Look. This is supposed to run parallel to the armor like this, but it doesn't, and I don't know why. Does it actually run parallel to the armor? In this way, no it doesn't. But this is flat, and that is flat, which means that either this face has some triangulation issues, which is entirely possible. Let's see if it does. Editable patch. It looks to be flat, as it should be. So then I don't understand why this is sticking out so far. Especially not because it's... I think it's flat. It was not... Hang on a second. I dealt with this before, today, specifically. And I ran into the issue that this could not be the case. Let's see if I do this. Or do I do the same thing here? Okay, we couldn't do that. I recall that. This needs to weld. No, it doesn't. You need to go into that one. Thank you. So now this should align. It does align. Good. I was wondering why this wasn't working. It's because that one bloody vertex. That I admittedly set up incorrectly myself, but still. It should work. Music is making this so much. What happened to my edge? That connected these two vertices. No, I'm just tired. I'm tired of making those decisions. Not that that should matter, but attach this shit to this. This is flat. Does it align? It does. There, leave it. Doesn't matter. What is this, by the way? is this and why is it here? This is the... okay, never mind. Then what is this? Why does this not align? Who knows? Okay, that's as close as we're going to get it. Okay, we're working on the bottom armor. And this extraordinarily annoying face. So it needs to be at least flat. Wait a second. This ran parallel. Oh. No. That's not the case, right? That's not... Did we cut this out before or after? No, it is. Okay. I thought this did not run parallel for a second. I was like... My mind was blown for a second. Because this should line up perfectly. Yeah, let's see. This does need to line perfectly. Why does... What the hell is... Whatever. Does it fucking work? No, it doesn't. What is this fucking edge that's in the way? The fuck is this? Are we running into the superstructure? No, we're not. Well, this is... That's retarded. Alright guys, I'm getting a little bit frustrated and I think I'm gonna quit the stream here. I'm not going to quit building, but I'm getting frustrated and that means it won't be any fun to watch me build and it'll just be frustrating for me to also try to talk and entertain people on the stream at the same time. Thanks, Lirin. Those hangars are way near the outer hull now. Yep, that's exactly what's happening. And I'm trying to figure out how I can make this look good and make it work on a technical level at the same time, which as it turns out is a little bit. But anyway, I'm going to call it a stream here. I've been streaming for 6 hours now anyway. As I said, I'm going to continue building this. And yeah, don't know what else to say really. I'll be on Discord right after this, so if you have any questions, post them there. Please with the handle @Geronimo, so that I actually know that, so that I get a notification that I'm being called somewhere. Otherwise I'll just scroll over the wall of text, because I'm sure there's a lot of messages there right now, so, and I just scroll all over those, so. With the handle @Geronimo, please, for any questions. And for now, thank you guys for watching. I hope you enjoyed yourselves. let's actually have a quick look at what we achieved today. We have built a little bit of extra structure in this area, though it's not actually finished, and I wanted to do that, but maybe later. A few additional smaller hangers here. We put some extra. We put another hanger here, symmetry into this. We put extra detail in there, a walkway, box side, and a small lookout thing. We then added that to pretty much every hanger we had. The two larger hangers have one in the middle. We have added this in front here. We have removed the very small hanger that was on top, and we've replaced them with this. And then we put in all of these hangers. So that's what happened today. That was the last 6 hours. And I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah. Good night, guys. Good night.